to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So off we go then. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Can he deliver? Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Rice goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Calafiori. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Nasraoui. And that is out of play. Calafiori. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui played towards the other side. Brilliantly cut out. Now there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel shifted upfield, and it's Timber. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Very nicely done. Ugarte chips it through, and they've got rid. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Incapie forwards and with intent. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. And that could set him on his way. Might be danger here. There's the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Foot in. Saka forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. Martinelli, he is through. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here, in for the pieces. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. The ball goes in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. In Capuyu. Gabriel. He's going to be disappointed with that. In Capuyu. Gabriel. Timber. Odegaard. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Hoisted. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Sure, simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He thumps it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori. Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Ugarte concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Saliba. Odegaard. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Gabriel.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mazraoui. Martinelli. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Played out wide. Calafiori takes aim and crosses. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Chance! Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rice, gently done. Now it's Saka. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Timber. That is lovely. Tries a shot! Maguire gets it clear. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Martinelli. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui. Arsenal needing to chase the game already. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ugarte. Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Can he finish? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Incoming delivery. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Timber. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Tito. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Climbs up big!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they're one another.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. Saka. Spread out to the left. It's anyone's ball now. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Out towards the flank. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. And he's heaved it away. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka has found the net here, of course. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper beats it away. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinelli. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rice. Saka. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Gabriel getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha. Can he finish? Ødegaard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel moved on forwards. Martinelli tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been taken short. And it's Ødegaard. Shaw aim forwards. Maguire. Matthews Cunha. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's very neat. Clipped into space. And he'll shoot here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Saka can't really justify missing that, can he?
Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Ugarte clears it away. Rice. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. And it's played forward. Calafiori. And he moves in field. Searching pass he's played there. That pass just didn't quite work. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Calafiori. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Saka. Chance to shoot! Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, shooting chance! Martinelli made out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Mazraoui. He's found some space. Calafiori. Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. Rice. Nice physical challenge. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Rice. Saka. Rice. Rice gently done. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Another chance from a corner. Alessandro Martinez with the short one. A chance to play it in.
Timber. Saka.
Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a throw. Mazraoui. Well read. The danger is averted, and it's played forward. Calafiori, he's through here. And the flag has stayed down. Over to the left. And the shot! Maguire. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard, aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Played towards the other side. Rice. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. It's Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Oh, a delicate chip through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Saka. And it goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli, Rice, Matheus Cunha, driving forward. Saka, Timber. Rice, gently done. And he shoots! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nasraoui looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Timber. Saliba. Nkapuyi. Moved on forwards. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, this is a... Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Mazraoui puts them all in. Shaw delivers with whip. Cleared away. They're going to throw in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ødegaard. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Accuracy.
Martinelli really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Looking for a decent ball in. That is a brilliant interception. Timber. Saka. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Timber gets across to intercept that. Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Maguire. Mazraoui played with finesse. Timber with the clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has been clubbed away. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Ligt aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Pass has been well intercepted. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Odegaard, Gabriel, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, Mazraoui, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw, gently done, and claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha, out towards the flank. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Shaw with the cross. And that's been repelled. Mazraoui played back in. Gabriel getting this one clear. Casemiro. Out to the right. He can get that clear. Sandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Odegaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. That's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Capier chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Laid back in. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is a little undercooked. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. That looks a good cross. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Saka done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Saliba, aim forwards. Caresses it through. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice plays it short. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Timber. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's going to go a long way. It's Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ugarte, gently done. Played out wide. Played into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a pass! Turns and goes back. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Matches Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, and it's played forward. Deep into stoppage time. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Calafiori opts to play it back. And here's Saka. Matches Cunha. And it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Odegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Calafiori gets good distance on it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Ugarte. Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Martinelli. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Casemiro. Saka. Martinelli. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Shaw moved on forwards. Mazraoui. He's having a look round. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Odegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Now here's the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing. It's Timber. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That toss surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Mathias Cunha. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ødegaard. Saka. That is very well defended. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to get it away. Up for a throw. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Big chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Throw it. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. In it comes.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Calafiori. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. And it's Timber. Martinelli. And the shot! Sticks it away!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mazraoui. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Played in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Well, throw in. Bruno Fernandes. He's charged, surely! Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Out to the right. Timber looking to hit the byline here. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Saliba gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Saka. Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Good take, and is he in? And it's hoisted clear. Timber. That's a promising run he's making on the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, head out towards the right wing. Chooses to go back, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Alafiori. And he cuts out the supply. Alafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Alafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Saka drives it in. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. And that is not finding anyone. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Saka. It's a good run down the right. Overhits and out of play. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Almost an hour gone. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! And they can't read. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Nice control. And it's Rice. Saka. Martinelli, spread out to the left. And here's Saka. Chance for a shot! And here's Saka. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Over to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fires it in low. He's had a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice. Martinelli. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Can he find the finish? Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Ambitious ball here. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Ugarte. In with the challenge. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. And he thumps it clear. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Maguire. Shaw. Rice. Out to the left it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a throw. Odegaard. Martinelli. Lofted in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Incapuyi. Saka made out to the left flank, aimed in towards a mighty effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Saka.
Martinelli.
Saka.
Odegaard. Saka. Does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Played into space out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Out of play for a throw. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. It's gone for a throw-in. Odegaard. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. Odegaard. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt gets it away. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Matheus Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nasraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it. Rice, Calafiori,
Bruno Fernandes
wins the duel this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba, shifted upfield. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Too long, and over the line. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saka. Played out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Timber. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ugarte. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been well dealt with. Saka. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Shaw looking to run onto it. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Great challenge, time to perfection. Danger averted for now. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A chance to play it in. Calafiori, and that... Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ødegaard. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Played into the middle. No way through, so back it comes.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Rice, forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Timber. Cross goes in there.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Saka wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Calafiori, now here's the delivery.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mazraoui. He has a look. Shoots! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Saka. Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Chooses to go back. And here's Martinelli. Here it is, crossed in. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Saka. Oh, good spread. Ødegaard. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Corner given. Rice plays it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. Ugarte, gently done. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Flings it. Big chance! Rice shifted upfield.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Martinelli. Ødegaard. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Rice. Saka.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ødegaard. Timber. Nice control. Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out to the right. Very nicely done.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And a chance! And that's a real chance missed. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Saka. That's tidy. Odegaard. Rice. Lovely. Chance! And he's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that has been cleared. Goes for goal! Late in the day! This could well be it! Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Five minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Calafiori, forwards and with intent.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Incapuyi. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Decent chance! Ugarte tries to dink it through. And that has been clubbed away.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And can he finish it? And it's Ugarte. Final seconds, this has to be it. De Ligt makes the interception. Calafiori getting this one clear.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain.
Good chance here! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba attempts a clearance. It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Manchester United have a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's gone direct. And it's played in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nkapie chooses to go cross-field. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Rice tries to clear.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. Timber have it back and can go again. And here's Saka.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saliba, Odegaard, Timber, Saka, Gabriel shifted upfield. Ugarte, aim forwards. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice, Calafiori gently down. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Great work on the overlap.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Saka.
And here's Martinelli. Played out to the right. It's out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Changes him with that pass. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Rice, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Saka.
Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Rice. That's a cute ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Ball comes in. That's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saliba.
Saka.
Saliba. Gabriel. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Calafiori. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Calafiori. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ugarte. Shaw.
Saka.
Timber. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Incapuyi. And it's played forward.
Saka.
And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Can he get onto this? Timber has it out wide and in space. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw.
Saka.
Aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli. Timber. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Played with finesse. And that's a goal kick. That has been cut short. De Ligt. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Probing pass. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Martinelli.
Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka! First effort on goal. Rice plays it short. Oh, nice touch. And here's Martinelli. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Nkapie cuts it out. Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, aim forwards. Maguire. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Saka. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's good play. And it's Casemiro. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Mazraoui swings in across. Tries to get it clear. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Saka. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber opts to play it back. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gabriel. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Saka. Rice. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's in a good position. Bruno Fernandes! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Bruno takes a shot! Lisandro Martinez falls short. Calafiori. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Saka. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fiori. Timber.
Saka.
Martinelli. He's in, decent chance! Shaw gets it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. It's really well cleared. Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Goes to finish! And one more try! Timber. Saliba. It's gone for a throw-in. That is lovely. And it's Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Casemiro, and he's gone backward here. Casemiro.
Saka.
Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Clipped into space. Matches Cunha. Timber.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Rice. Saka, head out towards the right wing. And it's Ødegaard. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saliba. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Can he finish? No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ødegaard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Mathias Cunha.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Saka. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Time to deliver. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sure. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Oh, cracking ball. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mathias Cunha. goes cross-field. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Timber. Saka.
Timber.
Saka.
Nice control. Saka. Shoots! Rice with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away. Saliba, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Well read. The danger is averted. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. Out towards the flank. Shaw. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. It's run loose here. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. De Ligt. De Ligt, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Timber wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Timber. Played out to the right. That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes.
To be cautious for now.
Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Calafiori. No way through there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte proves just a little bit too strong. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Mazraoui puts them all in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Shaw. Hit into the middle. Timber shifted upfield. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shaw with the cross. Oh, that's overhit. Rice looks to the other side. And it's Timber. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Saliba, gently done. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard.
Saka.
Proves too strong. Nice looking ball. Gabriel.
Saka.
Martinelli knocks it out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. And that has gone horribly wrong. Rice. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Casemiro clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Ødegaard gently done. Martinelli. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro.
Saka.
Saliba. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte with a definite foul there. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's a good ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Calafiori. Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinelli, over to the left, played back in, out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Mazraoui. Rice. Martinelli. Chance! And they've got rid. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Mazraoui. Looking for a decent ball in. Timber. Oh, good spread. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha applies the finish! Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. Ødegaard.
Saka.
15 minutes till half-time. Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and claimed it back swiftly. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's had a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ødegaard. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Timber.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ødegaard. Rice forwards and with intent. And it's Timber.
Saka.
Saka.
Bruno Fernandes.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Played towards the other side. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Foot in. Martinez. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui, aim forwards, back into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Martinelli. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Great run on the overlap here. He has found the way through.
De Ligt with the clearance.
Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. And he moves in field. Martinelli. Until hit it first time! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Ligt.
Mazraoui.
De Ligt.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Saliba, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Casemiro. Saka, aim forwards. Timber. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Incapuyi. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Timber. And it's Timber. Saka. That's good play. Rice, done delicately. Mazraoui tries to clear. Played out wide. Rice. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Now it's Rice. And the ball's come loose here. Casemiro. Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Nasraoui wins the duel this time. Deftly away. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Matheus Cunha. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Incapuyi looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Driving forward. Strong running down that left flank. Capie attempts a clearance. And it's Casemiro. Calafiori. Half-time getting close now. Martinelli shifted upfield. Aimed in towards the centre. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And it's been taken short. Now it's Martinez. Played into the middle. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Saka. Spread out to the left. Here's Saka. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Timber ploughing through the middle. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Nasraoui. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Ødegaard. Out to the right. Delivered with swing. And they've got rid. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber. Saka plays it through. That's good play. Time to deliver. Played out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. No, that's been easily repelled.
Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rice. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Showing good feet. Can he deliver?
Martinelli.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Saka.
Goes for a shot!
Saka. Saka is fouled.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Shaw. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Matches Cunha. And it's Casemiro. Mazraoui.
In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes, good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba. Timber. Saliba.
And it's played forward.
Rice. Calafiori.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Martinelli.
Over to the left.
Rice.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Shaw is there, and he can get that clear.
And here's Saka. Calafiori.
Calafiori played out towards the right wing. He can get that clear.
Gabriel. Calafiori. Saka.
Ødegaard.
Timber.
Ødegaard. Does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward.
Matches Cunha.
A good play on the left-hand side here.
Martinelli shifted upfield. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Can he find the finish? Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard looks to the other side. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Hit into the middle. Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Matheus Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rice. Martinelli. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. And reclaimed it in a trice. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And he's heaved it away. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's Timber. He's had a shot! Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Saliba, and it's Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got space here. Delivered with swing. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Calafiori. Ødegaard. Shaw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Incapuyi. Saka. De Ligt with the clearance. Rice has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, lead over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Looks to the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. Great chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gabriel.
Aim forwards.
Timber. Saka. Saka gently done. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Saka. He's got shoots!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Calafiori certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Mazraoui played into the middle. Saliba gets it away. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. It's a mighty effort! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. That is lovely. And it's Rice. That's a solid goal! Saka, oh, good spread. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's good running with the ball.
And he's picked out the run. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw. Now here's diving header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, it's come loose. Rice with the short one. Now it's Rice. Oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Rice wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. Saka. And it's Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Nice control. Rice. Thinks of it. Saka! Bruno Fernandes. Well, played right into his path. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Calafiori. Chance for a shot! And he's straight offside. Shaw. The Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Saliba. Martinelli. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's there to hit it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Gabriel gets it away. Out to the right. Saka in acres of space out wide. They've played it short. Now it's Rice. Rice delivers with whip. Driving on and making good progress. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Mazraoui. Shapes to shoot! Odegaard. Timber. Saka, gently done. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot! Just swings wide.
Matheus Cunha, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ødegaard. Rice. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delicate ball and it needs to be. That is a brilliant interception. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Martinelli. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. That's very neat. And it's Ugarte. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Timber. Martinelli. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Martinelli. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Calafiori?
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Timber charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. And he thumps it clear. And back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And the cross comes in. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Wide towards the other side. Rice. Saka. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Hit into... Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Odegaard. Calafiori.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Incapié forwards and with intent. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Done delicately.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. He's got away. Martinelli. Mazraoui gets him to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. That's a cute ball. Shaw cuts it out. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Hincapié clears it away. And a play for a throw. Mazraoui. Saliba tries to clear. Rice gently done. Saka. Saka. Ødegaard.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt.
Ugarte. Shaw. And that's a throw.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Shaw. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Martinelli. Hincapié. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Saka.
Ødegaard. Timber. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Saka.
Saliba. Hincapié. Rice. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Hincapié. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Martinelli. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Saka. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Odegaard. Martinelli. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Ligt wins the duel this time.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Calafiori. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Odegaard has failed to find anyone. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Martinelli. Odegaard shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Here's Saka, and it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Ugarte. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, crossbar! Gabriel clears it away. Ugarte. Shot, surely! He's kept it out just. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Maguire.
Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! And that tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That is lovely. Ugarte. He's in a great position here. That's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. It's Casemiro. Martinelli. Calafiori. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. And the shots, can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
It was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ødegaard looks to the other side. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori drives it in. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for the shot. Saliba. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. It's Mazraoui. Saka. Saka. Chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Odegaard.
De Ligt gets rid without sophistication.
Incapuyi. Calafiori.
Martinelli.
Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Long ball looking to counter.
Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Shaw.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Lovely feet.
Martinelli.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's run loose here.
Shaw.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Gabriel with the clearance. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And that's it. Arsenal